How close and how loud is the fart? How much reverb does it have? These are the important questions that we will answer today on No Man's Sky. It's 3 days in a row. You know what that means. We can officially add No Man's Sky back to the list of games I'm currently addicted to. One room away and it's a real brapper. I've never heard that word before, but I immediately know what it is. Oh my god. I gotta show you some stuff. Of course I played off stream. I mean, look at that. Welcome aboard. Can I go first person? Camera. There we go. I'm gonna... Oh, there's a trusty Gek. We can check the frigates. I still don't have the blueprints to make like big rooms that don't have these pillars. Because I hate these pillars. They're annoying. I want to have a huge room. And then like little sections. With all the guys. Speaking of guys, we have the Overseer. What's up? We have a scientist. I've done like their quest line off stream for the most part. I have a weapons guy, and I think he gives you a random multi-tool each day that you can check out. They're broken, but hey, maybe one day he's gonna hand us the God gun. Oh, hola. Senor. This update has me super excited for Light No Fire. Whenever the hell that comes out. What the hell is Light No Fire? But yeah, with that we have our frigates are over here. I color-coded everything a little bit because color coding is amazing. The storage area is yellow. And then we have some growing stuff. And I have a farmer Gek. Look at him. So now I can do this. And this was part of a quest that we had. I think you can look at this and it harvests all. Okay, so these are poop plants. These are like the only ones I can plant right now. But hey, I take it. Does it go in the freighter? Yeah. I think I've done your quest, right? I should let the Gek get on with their business. Wait. Grow and harvest godroot flowers. Wait, that didn't count to the quest because I didn't have it active? How long do they take? 4 hours. Oh my fucking god. Oh, it's okay. They'll regrow. They'll be back. Let's check the frigates. They're all green. That's good. Nobody got hurt. Okay, we get geodesite, money, magnetized ferrite, a frigate module. Hell yeah. That's sick. Next. That's my pilot. What is he doing here? What are you doing here? Keep working. Good job. Light No Fire is the next game from Hello Games. Like No Man's Sky, but it's one epic planet. Oh shit. I mean, they've been working on this game for how long? Like, I can imagine as a developer, there's... Like, at some point, you're just... Like, please can I work on something else? Ooh, free cryo pumps. That's huge. Geodesite, iridesite, storage augmentation. Oh my god. Oh my god. How much did they pick up? Jesus. God damn. Like, our freighter storage is gonna be full eventually. How does it look? Oh, we still got a little bit of room. I could maybe plop in some storage augmentations into my guy. We have cargo bulkheads. So with that you can increase your inventory capacity. Maybe I'm gonna do that. Maybe I should do that. Next, semiconductors, enriched carbon, organic catalyst, hot ice, money, 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 some grease. Amazing. Let's go through this one. Activated emerald, that's really good. That one was pretty short. But for the most part, I'm keeping everything, and I now just realized that I don't have any music up. Give me a second. How about this? How about this? Okay, debrief. Money. More money. A lot of money. Only money. We currently have 114 million. I have 8,500 nanites. I didn't really get to spending those yet. I gotta keep an eye on stuff. Okay, we got a storage augmentation. What does that do? That's for my ship, right? Starship expansion, yeah. I have an anomaly detector. I have a derelict freighter. Oh, Neo, hello there. And good luck. I hope you're doing good. Let's throw all of these into storage. So this stuff is worth a ton, but there's gonna be the day where you're like, oh, I wish I didn't sell that thing for $1 million. So that's why I'm hoarding. Except when it's like purely for trading, then we're just gonna throw that on the ship. Okay. And I think I've been talking shit on sorting stuff in No Man's Sky, but I think I'm at the point where, like, once you have it in a storage container somewhere, if you, like, exit and do storage container inventory, it goes on a stack that's existing. So it's not as bad as I thought. You just kind of gotta get, like, an initial head start. But my god, these frigates are starting to bring in some money. It's crazy. One thing I have to do though is we gotta make more fuel. I don't know how much I can make. That is 500 tons. That is 800. That's as much as I can make, but that should be enough for everybody. Okay. Like, will they increase with time? Because I feel like for now I'm only really getting like 2-star missions. That's like the highest. We're gonna send 2 ships. Oh, we have our first S-class. Nice. Let's send these 2 guys on a combat mission. And they're a 5-star rating. Jesus. A B ship and a C ship. Like these upgrades that you get for your freighter. The modules you can install, they make a huge difference. It's nuts. Okay, they're out. Then we have a voyage. We can get a B tier and a C tier for that as well. That brings them to 3 stars, and out you go. Then we have a 2-star balanced. We're gonna take our S tier. And let's take that one as well. But yeah, they're starting to use up a lot of fuel, and I'm not really farming dihydrogen as much as I should, I think. And then we're gonna send this one out. They get the easy missions. And this one as well. And one guy gets left behind. Alright, that's done. Probably don't have to touch that for the rest of the stream, because that takes time. I've seen there are mods where you can make the frigates come back instantly, but I don't know, I think it's part of the experience. Okay, why don't I have that on a hotkey? There we go. No, wait. I need that on 8. 8, and then the starship view. I think I had that on 9. But yeah, what are we gonna do now? So I can't do agricultural research. I can't do that. Expanding your base. Acquire a circuit board. That I've been playing off stream and I was like grinding through the people that you have on your stations, like their quest lines. And I breezed through. I had everything that they asked for. And this is the first roadblock I hit. It's a fucking circuit board. And for some reason, it's way harder than I believe to make a circuit board. Wait, let me see. Maybe we got some stuff now. So what I need is a heat capacitor. And we have polyfiber. Okay, we can do it. Couple ammo. Done. Who gets that? Expanding the base. Who gets the circuit board? The overseer. This guy. I trust our scientist was able to meet your needs, friend. They have the circuits we demand. As I approached the overseer, I was almost certain I heard them talking to themselves, spitting out words and phrases in a tongue I recognize but do not understand. Seconds later, there's no trace of the venom I thought I heard. I must be mistaken. Cool. That's super chill from him. There you go. And we get Galactic Trade Terminal Blueprint. I think that's for a base. Okay, okay. I've drawn plans for some starship technology. I need gravitino balls. Dude, I got you covered. In balls. Like you have no idea. So usually what you gotta do is you just leave the base and then go right back in. Okay, gravitino balls. I got 14. How many do you need, my guy? You always gotta wait a bit for the quest to update. There we go. Did you enjoy your adventure? What adventure? I had them. In the palm of my hand. And he gives us the conflict scanner. I don't think I have that. And now he wants Mordite. But yeah, this is essentially what I did off stream yesterday. Mordite. But I don't think we have the conflict scanner on our ship. We have the economy scanner. Let me put that over here. And I guess I could put the conflict scanner in there as well. But then I use up my walker brain. I think I only have one. Allows the user to access conflict data in the galaxy map. Sure. I honestly don't know how that works. Like, I understand economies, that there's different types and different levels and tiers. But the whole conflict thing, I've never thought about much, to be honest. Okay, expanding your base. Talk to the overseer. We got the Mordite. We have so much Mordite. There we go. What does he have? What does he have today? He's your Mordite, you freak. Take these schematics. Exocraft Terminal. A research station tailored to the needs of technicians and equipped with bespoke vehicular design software. Scatter Blaster. Oh shit. We gotta get a new multi-tool as well. I think I'm gonna go back to the Scatter Blaster once we get a new multi-tool. Maybe like one other gun. Okay, so you can take these back. You can take the Mordite back. What do you want now? Exocraft Technician. Build an Exocraft Terminal. Is that on the ship? Agricultural Specialist. Exocraft Specialist Room. Oh shit. I think think we're gonna put that... Where am I gonna put this guy? I want to put him next to the weapons guy. I don't think I've ever done this. I don't think I've ever built this unit. Give it the right color. There we go. I did craft, like for one of the quest lines, you have to craft a Exocraft bay, I think it's called, like where you spawn them on land. And I've driven around a bit, and I mean, okay, it's alright. I guess you can use it for like extra storage. It's cool for that. There's like tons of space. Okay. Hire an Exocraft technician, so we gotta go to a space station. We're going to a space station. It's very convenient that all these like highly specialist people are more or less hanging out on the same space station. I don't think I left this system since I got the scientist. Alrighty, who is it? Who's my guy? Are you my guy? 1 second, my guy. I'm turning the music a bit lower. There we go. I demand a place on your throne world, interloper. Acceptance will grant you the glory of an Exocraft and a Vy'keen mech priest to administer its mass. Jesus. Yo, I want you on my... You're hired. You are so hired. A fellow Vy'keen brother. Oh, the character looks so weird. I love it. Okay, so there's some stuff we can get here for free. I don't know if I checked on these guys. I have not. I can get so much. And I love that you can just buy these like high-tech parts. Like superconductors are super expensive. That's where the super comes from. So we can get 5 for 5 million. For a 50% discount. And I guarantee you I'm just gonna sell them down here. And make like 2 million. By walking 10 meters. Yep. Yeah, we're making 3 million profit. It's so stupid. But it works. It always works. Like, being part of these guilds is so convenient. Relatticed arc crystals. Let's throw it all on the ship. Okay. So we're going back. We're probably gonna get like a little quest line from the Exocraft guy now. But I like, was that never in the game, or did I just never do that? That you have like all these stations on your freighter and you get specialists and they give you like short, quick little quest lines to unlock more stuff. I've never done that. And it's kind of cool, like, they teach you stuff that I never really thought about in the game. And you seem to unlock technology with that as well, without having to spend nanites. What's up, my guy? Build a geobay from this schematic and my Exocraft shall be yours. He asked me to construct a Roma geobay. On the ground? I still don't have a teleport chamber, sadly. I have one frigate module. How expensive is the teleport chamber to unlock? Teleport. Teleport. Exocraft materializer. Extractor. Industrial room. Teleport chamber. It's just one. I'm getting one. Fuck it. It's convenient. Convenient. Sometimes you gotta go back and forth between space stations a lot. Where do we build that thing? I need antimatter. There we go. And I think this Exocraft engine module I'm gonna sell. Teleport chamber. Do I want it like right in the middle? I put it... Let's put it here. I like that spot. Kablamo. Make it colorful. No, wait, I want to have it be like this. There we go. Okay, we have a teleport. That's good. Okay, what can we sell? We can sell these crystals. We're holding on to the rest. The radon we're gonna throw onto the freighter. And we can talk to our guy again, because I already built one of these things. On like a random base. I also did like the whole quest line with the base computer. I don't think I've ever done that one either. I was like playing off stream yesterday and I was like, what the... what are these quest lines? Exocraft radar. Asked me to install the signal booster in my new Exocraft. Sure. Okay, so now what I'm gonna do is that's why I built the teleporter room. I'm gonna teleport to this poopy base. Little excrement, you know it, you love it. The first base from the first stream. Because this is where I did the base computer quest line. And that should have the geobase so I can summon the Exocraft. Ah, little excrement. Home sweet home. Solar panels are not really generating enough power for anything, do they? There's aroma. And it's, I gotta say, it's weird to control. Deja vu, hello there. Like, I've never used this thing. Ever. Oh god. Now I know why. I mean, it's nice to do donuts, but... like, other than a mobile... Wait. Forward grip. Angular grip. You can have a less grip? Is that what I want? Okay. Construct an Exocraft radar. Kablamo. And I need a microprocessor, which I don't have, but watch this. Watch this. Bam. And now I have a microprocessor. Isn't the world beautiful? Amazing. And now I go back to my guy. I did his thing. He wants to talk again? I imagine he wants to talk again. So we can just teleport back. But I don't have enough power, so I'm gonna build yet another solar panel. Ooh, mining units. Atmosphere harvesters. I've never built a farm before. I remember once I built like a greenhouse with like hydroponic trays and stuff like that. But I've never built like a... what's it called? You know what I mean. A battery. Oh, battery may be a good idea. Let's hook this up to a battery. Battery's depleted. Great. Should I add a biofuel reactor? Why not? Give it a little kick. Give this thing a little kick. Are things working? I don't think anything is working. Insufficient power. How do I... That's why I'm not doing base building much. I am not good at this kind of stuff. I'm just gonna make a bunch of cables, right? Like, this is not gonna catch fire, I'm sure. This is fine. Put down another solar panel. Come on, man. This has to be enough. Generating 0. Generating 0. This guy's making fuel for 50 hours. What are you guys doing? Oh my god, I'm stuck here forever. How about I take all the cables. Can I like delete cable? How do I delete cables? You know what? I'm just gonna throw another reactor at that problem. This has to do it, right? Oh! We're so back. We're so back. So now I can just warp to our freighter. And we're back here. And I can talk to this guy so he can tell me, hey, go do that thing. But today, I am a slut for side quests. Mounted cannon. Okay. He requires me to use my Exocraft radar to locate a depot and steal the material from within. They will use the substance to create Exocraft boosters. Okay. And back we go. Now I'm glad I built that thing. I'm very glad. Give me a second. There's a playlist I want. Where is it? There it is. There it is. Alrighty. Onwards. The eternal quest to satisfy my subordinates on my freighter continues. So now I gotta build a cannon. I'm just gonna build a cannon. That doesn't sound so bad. And we're gonna supercharge it. Does it even have DPS? It's not giving me a DPS. But now we have a cannon. Can I have a second cannon? No. But I do want to get one of these suspension thingies. Oh wait, I can choose. Tune to increase the ability to slide. To turn sharply. Or to drift. What the fuck? I want the slidey one. What is that gonna be like? Oh wow. Oh, okay. I'm almost dead. Did I shoot my own Exocraft? Holy shit. 2,200 damage. Am I almost dead? I'm almost dead. How the fuck did I shoot myself? The first shot, that's why I don't like Exocraft. That's that right there. So what do I do? I scanned. Is that not what he wants me to do? Gather advanced materials from depots. Destroy depots with multi-tool weapons. And he didn't give me Use the radar. Scan for depots. Wait, it can specifically do that? And did it find one? I like that you can scan for, like, everything from an exocraft. That's very convenient. There it is. How far away is that? Can I just... I mean, I scanned that. Whoa, careful. Hey! Where did it go? There it is. Why can't I tag... What? I can't tag it. It doesn't let me tag it, what? Okay, I'm leaving. It's freaking me out. Let's get those resources. It doesn't say I have to do it within an exocraft, does it? But if you just can plop this thing down to find a depot, like whenever, that's kind of crazy. Because these things are pretty decent loot. Okay, I'm gonna save the game before we fight these guys. And here we go. Let's just kill these guys real quick before they get back up. We're on stage 2, and now I think I'm gonna book it as slow as I possibly can. There we go. I'll just ignore that. It's fine. This is completely fine. They're here. They're at my base. Did I do the quest? Gather advanced materials from depots. Do I have to be inside an exocraft? I thought I've done my thing. Can I teleport out of here to cancel combat? To the Frostmaster. The only safe place. I still have one... Okay, no, they're searching, so probably not. I didn't get the quest, but also we didn't get any gold from a depot. That sucks. Can I just teleport back down and scan again and get a new depot? Let's find out. Like, if an exocraft essentially can spawn in depots, that would be kind of sick. Alrighty. I think I can just... Yep. And then I scan for depot. That I imagine that's very far away. We're just gonna fly there. But I can't imagine they want you to like scan a depot that is on the other side of the planet and then drive there with your exocraft. I can't imagine that. Like, all we gotta do is get gold. I might even be able just to do it from the ship. I think I can just fly in there and just blast them. Yup. I forgot you can do that. Did we get gold? And then I guess I can just land on my freighter, and we're out of combat. But we didn't get any gold either. So I guess I just gotta rinse repeat until we get some gold. What did we get on this one? Oh, did I only get very little? Ah, I only got very little. It seems like they changed that. I remember you were able, like, especially with the rocket launcher, you just shoot one rocket on a depot and it pops and you get everything. But now it seems they changed it. Which, I mean, fair. It's not like it's super hard to do it on foot. Okay, so we're gonna teleport back in and use the Exocraft again. But it's, yeah, it seems like it can just spawn, or not spawn in, but just show you every possible depot on a planet. Now we just need RNGesus to be on our side, so we actually get some gold out of them. Yeah, this goes to the freighter. And we still have an anomaly detector and a derelict freighter to do for today. Next depot. And I have a landing pad here. That's just gonna spawn my ship in whenever I teleport down here, which is nice. And there is another depot. This one we're doing on foot again. I mean, especially if you want to farm salvage glass and something like that, this is really nice. You always have sentinels there. You can always get like a couple of them down real quick. Gonna get me some free stuff. And a save. And let's go. Ammonium, nitrogen, silver. No gold again. Shame. There we go. Okay, we're getting out of here. So that was no gold either. That was the third depot. Let's see how long we take. I hope it won't take too long. I do want to get on that derelict freighter. They're like some of my favorite parts of the game. Go, we're back. Are we still on the radar of the sentinels? No. Alrighty. And we get more stuff for the freighter. And we scan again. And we fly again. Like, usually these quests are just get a specific thing. And the way you get that specific thing is not, oh, is this off planet? Like, usually it's not hard to get, because it's not really RNG, it's just you gotta know where to look. But this is like the first time it's proper RNG. Because these depots, I don't know how many different things they can hold, but they hold a bunch of stuff. I mean, I can check. Is there a way to see what type it is? Also, we saw some bramble. I'm gonna get that too, because I don't have farms yet. And there's gonna be the day where I need 10,000 star bramble. And I'm gonna be like, God damn it. I've walked past them a million times. And I haven't picked them up. So I'm gonna get these guys real quick. Okay, and then the depot. Knowledge stone. And let's have a look. Gold! Hell yeah. And that was over 100. Thank God. Who made that crater? Oh, there you go. And a triangle. Pick up the containers. And back to the ship. And then we can fly to our freighter. I'm gonna wait till... Okay, they're here. I don't know if that does anything. Like waiting for them to show up on the ground before taking off. I mean, we're right here. It's all good. By the way, how, like, if anybody knows, like, how good are squadron pilots now? I'm thinking about buying that second slot so we can have another guy. But I remember them being, like, terrible. Like, they barely did anything. I remember that. I haven't really seen our current guy in action much. Okay, we have salvage glass. We're gonna keep that for nanites. The rest we're gonna feed to our freighter. There we go, we're keeping that. Okay, my guy, I did your bidding. Oh, he needs 100 gold. 1 second. I have 5,000. Is that enough? Couldn't I have just given him 100 gold and that's it? Exocraft boost module. Okay. You will use the Exocraft boosters to reach it. Before my brethren inevitably delete it. Advise me to use my Exocraft boosters to reach a terminal quick enough to receive an encrypted transmission. I believe we may also require an Exocraft mining laser blueprint. Whoa. Okay. So I guess we're going back. Exocraft bay. And our Exocraft. Where is that? Data terminal. Okay. So we gotta install boosters, which we already have. Can I supercharge them? I don't know. Well, that wasn't so far away. Okay. Hello. Data connection closed. Return to the technician. I'm not even going inside? Hey, what's up, my guy? I'm gonna touch your console real quick. Don't worry about it. I'm an expert. The message is not what I expected. The technician told me to retrieve a transmission from their family, but this... I must return and decide what to do. But before the transmission closes, I pull the Exocraft mining laser blueprint from the network. I mean, that sounds kinda nice. Exocraft mining laser. So we have this thing, and then we have a mining laser as well. How good is that? But I feel like this thing is slow as hell. Okay, give me a crystal. I can't mine this stuff. Oh my god, I can! What the? It actually... Oh no. Can't really aim it down that well. How much did we get from that? This is not bad. Maybe I'm gonna convert to Exocraft Believer. But then I need an advanced mining laser. Never mind. I hate them. No, they're cool. I never use them. I never use these usually. Okay, going back to our guy. We're going back to our guy. Of course we do. Back to the Thrustmaster. Let's see what he has next. I'm sure there's an advanced mining laser for the Exocraft as well. Okay, okay. Here's the thing we found. Tell me what my consort said. Tell me of my spawn. I don't know, man. I barely listened. Truth? Their family is dead, or lie? Their family is happy. He seems like a Viking that can handle the truth. We Viking prepare for death our whole lives, but this, who I am now, will die with them. Lost in the obliteration of time and memory. Jesus Christ. I'm sorry. Have you overcome your grief? I am reborn without attachment. I can focus now. Focus on what I must do. Jesus, that was fast. You will require a mining beam in the days to come. Construct one and I will craft you a nomad exocraft. What is that? There's different exocrafts? Construct an exocraft mining laser. I have. So I think all I gotta do is run out and run back in. Yeah. As fast as this guy overcomes losing his entire family, we have done the next quest. It's built. Your exocraft mining laser should be powerful enough to extract even magnetized ferrite from this planet. Nice. Needs me to gather magnetized ferrite, a hyperdense mineral. Mate, where do you think you are? We got it all. We got it all. How much does he need? Okay, let's put this stuff back on the freighter. What I find kind of silly is when you're here on the bridge, you can't access the storage containers, but if you step inside, like I think it's this line right here. If you step across this line, suddenly all is accessible. Okay. Apparently we've done the quest. I love doing stuff like this. There's no better feeling in a video game than being overly prepared and just handing the quest giver all the rewards without even leaving the room. I love that shit. Radar amplifier. Allows for additional building types to be acquired by the Exocraft radar. Ooh. That actually makes Exocrafts really good. What the hell? Okay, BRB, my guy. BRB. And the good thing is because we have the long range meta, whatever it's called, for the freighter. Like, all I gotta do is park my freighter above the planet and I have access to everything. Okay, so you get a radar upgrade. There we go. Do like all the upgrades actually show on the Exocraft? Did we just build this little antenna here? It actually might all show. Funny little vehicle. And back we go. I wonder where that's gonna end. So we have farmer, technician, scientist, weapon specialist, exocraft specialist. Is there another station after that? There you go. I've done it. Use your exocraft radar to locate this planet's abandoned structures. Bring me the nanite clusters contained within, and I will use them to forge a new acceleration module. Okay. Requires nanite clusters. But how do I hold nanite clusters in my inventory? Return to the technician. I mean, I have 8,000 nanites. I think I'm good. I think we're good on that. And let's put these in the exosuit. We're gonna sell that like C tier stuff. It's not worth installing. There you go, buddy. What will we get? Exocraft boost module, C tier. Where did that go in our inventory? Yeah. Monolith detected. So now we gotta drive to a monolith. Convergent monolith. Let's check it out. How far? Off planet? Well then we're flying there. I guess this planet is not good enough to have a monolith. Let's go. I feel like these fleets are doing that on purpose. So many times they're like teleporting in when I'm about to jump, and then it says, "Oh, you can't jump. There's a fleet in the way," and I'm like, "Yeah, no shit. I didn't ask for this, but here we are." Love that stuff. That's the monolith. That's the monolith. Oh, we're in a bubble planet. Nice. Floating crystals. Ooh, I should get those. Yeah, let me get those. What do we have there? Gold. We have enough gold. Is it only one? Is it only one floating crystal? It's only one. Shame. Tritium hypercluster. It's fine. It's fine, I'm not crying, you're crying. I love tritium, actually. It's my favorite element. Let's get some knowledge. Oh, I can finally say yes. And work. And all. Okay, monolith. Submit. Blah 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 blah. I don't know what this has to do with Exocraft, but here... In their rage, in their impotent jealousy, Herc struck me from the mountain and I saw the truth of what the monolith had said. That my end would be an awakening, that in this dream nothing should perish. I see a Gek and a Corvex, waiting side by side before me. Before the vision ends, I see a vision of something I have not seen before. Something that does not belong in this or any place. Of hatred, grief, despair. An Exocraft. Of something that is yet to come. Or so it would be until the coming of the last traveler. So it would be until the destruction of realities. Know this, the final testament of Nell. See, the end of time, the end of all things. What has this to do with my car? Just give me technology. Dude, our technician is onto something. Not sure if I like it. Okay, I think I'm just gonna summon our freighter here because I'm too lazy to fly back. Okay, technician guy. Where are you? Okay, okay. You deserve the Colossus, the largest exocraft in my arsenal. What? The technician offers me the Colossus geobase schematic. Whoa. That's a truck. That is a truck. I need some metal plates for that. He waits anxiously to see my Colossus Exocraft in its full glory. Watch as they begin to forge an upgrade for my Exocraft mining laser. Yeah, let's build that. No Man's Sky Truck Simulator. Hell yeah. Okay, so I'm just gonna build that here as well. And I don't have metal plates. Now I have metal plates. Couple ammo. Whoa. God damn. Okay, it has a mining laser. It has no boosters. Can I install those? Boosters, mounted cannon, radars. Okay, give me boosters. I want to see how fast this thing can go. Then I want to have the forward grip. I get the feeling that gives you more top speed. Forward grip. And I take a cannon. I wonder how good these things are in like actual combat. And then I guess we're gonna install the radars. That's the normal one. And that's the expansion. Oh yeah, it's faster. But it's not so fast. There's the cannon. Oh my god, it actually shoots. Holy moly. Oh, and then you gotta reload it with carbon. Oh. So it doesn't heat up. It has ammo. Crazy. Okay, cool. So we're done. So we're talking with our technician again, aren't we? So I have to summon. I gotta summon my guy. Damn. Oh, I can teleport. I don't even need to summon my guy. But I can imagine if you build a base and then you have like a nice garage with these Exocraft bay inside, like you can make some cool looking bases. I haven't really looked at videos much of people building bases. I've just seen screenshots and I was like, what the hell, mate? Like, the resources alone to build that. Insane. Okay. Advanced Exocraft laser, there we go. Then I clusters to build the final blueprint. I got you covered, baby. All the clusters you desire will be yours. And then I have to pee. There you go, buddy. Radar power resonator. That's another radar upgrade. Okay. Can you just scan for like all buildings with Exocraft? Acceleration module. There we go. What does it want now? What do you want now? Construct a Nomad Geobay. Okay, but I gotta pee first. I'll be right back. Okay. We are on the never-ending quest to make our technician happy by building Exocraft stuff. So it seems like there's one more Exocraft that we're gonna build now at my little starting not putting effort into it base. So we have the Roma. Then we have the Colossus. And now we get another one. The Nomad. Oh, there's like a small one. And I need more metal plates. There we go. Whoa. What is that? Oh, it can jump. It can barely jump. It can like hump the ground. This is the worst. But I'm pretty sure with like modules and stuff you can make these things go crazy fast. Interesting. That's cool. That's cool. Are we done with this? Let's find out. I think I read he said something about like final upgrade. Our work is almost concluded. He offers me the final acceleration module upgrade. It has been a pleasure working with you. Return when you're ready. I have a proposition. Okay, I've detected a location of monetary interest. Track the signal down before it disappears. Okay. Let's go. Let's do it. And we got another boost module. I'm gonna be selling all of those. Okay, we have nothing here. That's looking good. Oh, we have 7 minutes. This is a timed quest. This may actually be the first timed quest I've seen in No Man's Sky. What the hell? I didn't know that was a thing. I think we're gonna take the Roma for that, depending on how far that is. I take the Roma. And where are we going? Four minutes? I can't be helped. I can't be helped. I'm not driving for 4 minutes. Only gotta recharge. Life support. I mean, I could drive 4 minutes, or I could just do this. Same thing. Let's get it. Hello. I'm here to touch your consoles. One second. There we go. Okay. Extract records. As I go, I think to myself how glad I am that my technician can hack these networks. They claim they can do this 1,000 times and not be caught by any authorities. I hope that my future friend is right. Oh, I just got money. Alright. I'll take it. Are we going back? Install technology. Radar power resonator. And now I'm not near my Exocraft, of course. So we gotta go back. Oh, Drake. Found out today that when some of the X upgrades are broken, they need materials to repair that you can't make and need to buy. Or you get repair kits. Keep repair kits in mind. If you're hovering over the broken thing, there's like a button prompt to use a repair kit instead. Very useful. I keep forgetting about them, but they're very useful. And like, I'd recommend having them on your exosuit or in your starship. Have I never checked these buildings? They're right next to my base. Okay, we're doing the Exocraft tutorial today. I've built all these bays. Here's all the fun vehicles. I have them and I didn't get a prompt. Oh, wow. Oh, you can choose the color as well. Oh, shit. I didn't know that. Hell yeah. You can put it... Oh, shit. You can put a symbol. Hell yeah. I'm putting Atlas. Atlas everywhere. Boost module. But you can change the color of that as well. God damn. Look at that. I have wings now. You like Exos now? No, they're super slow. They're too slow. I'm sure if you put like some work into it and get some STM modules and stuff, you could probably make something crazy. But I mean, they have a laser. You can give them weapons. I'm sure it's good. I'm sure it's good, but I just find flying with my ship to be the fastest and most convenient way. Okay. I'm gonna switch things up. Let's do that. There we go. Okay, we're going back to the technician again. Like, I'm currently doing all the missions you get from the people at your workstations in your freighter. I've never done them, and they're a good introduction to some core mechanics you may just not take a look at otherwise. Oh, I think we're done. Oh, we're actually done. Nice. And I can go back to my base computer. I think there's like one last archive we can get. That's also a thing I've never done in No Man's Skies, like do the quest line this computer gives you. It's nothing crazy. If you played like 10 hours into a save and then you start doing it, you mostly have everything they ask for. But I've never done it. Let's have a look. Archive recovery. Follow coordinates. Where's that gonna take us? Interstellar coordinates required. Okay. It's on a different system. Let's check it out. Probably, yeah, it's right next door. That's where one of my frigates is. And it's a 3-star system, nice. I wonder if you can see your frigate doing the mission. Whoa. That's a wild space station. Holy shit. Not bad. This is where we have to go. Reason planet. Gonna go to the space station first. Can't really see my frigate. I don't think that's here. We're gonna quickly check whatever we need to check. Get free stuff wherever we can get free stuff, and then... Oh wow. There's a lot to trade. The profits aren't really that crazy. Okay. I want to talk to the Merchant Guild. Because they keep giving us free stuff, and it's amazing. Starship launch fuel, radon, semiconductors for 50% off. We're buying those. I think this one's I'm actually gonna hold on to. What is that? That's used for trading. Okay. That goes to the ship. And we can sell the modules for nanites. How's the weapon looking? B tier. Kiss of Matter. And we can get an exosuit upgrade. Okay, howdy. We're almost at 5 figures. Oh, I've been to the system before. Oh! Oh, what's that? No! No! That was my first exotic. Oh no. Oh man. It just flew away. The one that got away. God damn it. Chase him down. But I gotta say, I'm not the biggest fan of these like ball exotic ships. Make him pay. It would be the other way around. I'd pay him. I'm gonna check this archive and then I'm gonna fly back and hope he's there. I mean, if it's an S tier, I'm gonna buy it. If it's not like more than 50 mil. Okay. Whatever we're looking for is over here. That's looking good. We got some containers. It's always nice for free stuff. Alright. I think this is the final mission for the base computer. Terminal, access memory. Whoa, Neo! Appreciate it. Appreciate it. 14. Okay, physical cache. Store point saved. Photon cannon module. We're throwing that to the pile of things we're gonna sell. Go. Oh. Anything to get here? Yes. More stuff. Restore shield. And that's it. Okay, back to the base computer. But first we're gonna stop on the space station. Maybe we're gonna get that exotic again. And one thing I heard about is, like, you see all these lines going between planets and the space station, right? I heard if you use your pulse engine along one of these lines, like, the chance for a random trader to, like, fly in and contact you are, like, insanely high. So you just fly to the station, and then you... Yeah, that's what I mean. Speak of the devil. Oh, he's selling Gravitino bolts. Oh, cactus flesh and frost crystals. That's good. I don't have farms yet, so... whatever I can get without farming it is great. Okay. Give me that exotic ship. And we can just teleport here. I don't need to jump back. Quickly gonna sell that one module. How's it going, mate? Thank you. Okay, does anybody, you know, like, want to land their exotic ball ship? I'm looking for exotic ball. That's a cool looking ship too. It's like the starting ship, but with different wings. Oh, it has like a fin. Like right on top. That's cool. And it's gray. Nice. How much? And it's an A-class, dude. That's a neat little ship. But I'm not seeing the exotic anywhere. Hasn't landed, has it? Nope. Gonna see if I can give the trading guild some stuff to increase standing. Salvage data, because if we make it to the next level, like, there's a chance I can buy a circuit board. No, wait, we've done the circuit board thing already. I don't. Okay, dope. Oh my god, neat. Still no exotics. But it was one of my more... Like, I like that specific design more than other ones. There's like one which is a ball without wings or anything. You see it on the anomaly sometimes, but not the biggest fan of that one. And that one had like V-shaped wings, like pointing up. But I guess I'm unlucky. I want to wait for one more ship to come in. If that's not it, we're gonna teleport back. That's not it. That's not it. It's a B tier. C tier. No, we're going back to the freighter. Problemo. Oh no, I gotta go back to base. That was base computer. You can't build a base computer on your freighter. But yeah, essentially what I want to do is like clear up the secondary missions in the log. Like, eventually I'm gonna get a settlement. I think the one I'm gonna do next is under Rebel Star, but we have, like, a few little things I wanna do in between. Okay. Follow coordinates again? Now it just keeps sending me to different locations. Why? I thought I only got to do this once. Day 1 of learning German word. One word at a time. Taco-Gewürz. Why? That's so specific. That is so specific. But what is, like, taco flavoring? Like, what... Is it like a specific herb, or is it like a blend of herbs, or... Do you know your tacos, Dildo? Because I don't. Whoa. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah, I don't even need a hut. Taco herb. Oh. From the taco plant. It's a cousin of the tobacco. It's tobacco without the back. I love the shotgun, man. It's the best weapon. Get him! He's so low. There's so many people. He's so low. Come on, you can do it, guys. Get the final kill. Hell yeah. Friendship. Wait, are they attacking my squadron? They were attacking my squadron. Friend is friend. To Gek. Crew is large. Uh-huh, thank you. Oh, he's inviting me to the bridge to give me a kiss as my reward. What the hell is this ship? That's a chonker. It's so short. That's like a compact freighter. Sir, excuse me. I have to talk to you. You have a funny looking ship. It's an A-class as well. It's a pufferfish. It kind of is. When they're not inflated, yeah. Okay, Captain. I saved your butt. You know what that means. Close your eyes and pucker your lips, you little Gek freak. It's a C tier. It's a C tier. What do we get? Cargo bulkhead? That's nice. Gek standing. 230 nanites. Bunch of gold. I'll take it. Thank you, kind sir. Suspicious goods. I don't know what that was. But it seems like that was something I had before. Oh, repair kit. Okay, we're here because of the base computer. West. Base computer. Where is that? How much damage is that pulse cannon dealing? I mean the shotgun? The positron ejector. Peak DPS is 14,500. It's pretty much the only thing I use. I have a sentinel cannon, which seems to be a better version of the photon cannon by default. I'm not 100% sure, but I get the feeling it is. It has a pretty high fire rate. It shoots way faster. But the positron ejector is the real deal. Like, that thing is amazing. For another one of these archives, which may be this thing. That's probably it. This is an interesting looking Paradise Planet. I love the bioluminescent grass. That's so cool. But I can imagine the bubbles are not great for the quality of the stream. And I think there can be bubble storms. So like the entire screen is just full. Okay. There's some broken machinery. Forsaken terminal. I found them standing over me as I awoke. Their beaks shattering, their eyes caught between horror and joy. It was the tallest gek I had ever seen. Okay, what is my base computer trying to tell me? Broadcaster module B tier. That's 150 nanites. And now we're going back. Back to the base. Then I think I'm gonna summon my freighter. Get summoned. Sometimes you can summon it like really close to a planet, and sometimes you've gotta like do a short burst away before it works. It's weird. Okay, I really hope this is the end for the base computer. If it sends me on another one of these, I'm gonna do that off stream sometime. I'm hoping this is the last. Okay. You little... This was the first thing I built. And it's still... Follow coordinates again? Ugh. How many times do you have to do that? Visit remote archive. Okay, we're gonna do... We're not gonna do any of these. I'm gonna keep the Atlas path up. We're gonna teleport back to our freighter. And then we're gonna do an anomaly and a derelict freighter. Because this doesn't seem to end. And it seems like all you get is lore. And like maybe a random module every now and then. But these random modules are hardly useful. All of this gets stored. And we have our detectors. You guys are doing fine. There's our farmer. There's our other guys. Does he have a new multi-tool for us to see? No, it's still the same. I think it's once per day he gets a new multi-tool. Alright. Let's check an anomaly. And then a freighter. We are completely read up on space. Like we should be fine space-wise. Let's start with the anomaly. So we're gonna get scanned. I gotta recharge you. What I didn't know about these sentinel things is you can recharge them with radiant shards, which gives you as much as a warp cell, and they're like way easier. Whoa, what is that? Rubble of the first spawn. Yo. That's huge. Don't shoot it. Damn, that's a huge head. Oh, damn. This doesn't do anything though, does it? Nope. Just a cool landmark. Space mark. And we're doing emergency signal scanner for a derelict freighter. That's going to be the main attraction. There it is. Careful, careful. I'm inside of it. That's not good. Not the way I want to be inside of it. Let's go. Let's hope it's a good one. I'm going first person. You violated it, the statue? The statue had it coming. The ship. The ship had it coming. Okay. Let's get it ready. Unseal the doors. And we're gonna get the supplies. Unseal the door. Oh, do I have to get the supplies before? Well, can't be helped. Let's go. And I have 3 cold modules now, so we should be fine with the cold in here. We're reading the logs. Doesn't give you many nanites, but nanites are nanites. Okay, first room. Pretty unspectacular. Next room. There's a heater. Do I get living slime from all of them? But you barely get any. Yeah, okay. I'm pretty sure there's like some way where you can farm a bunch of living slime easily. Got the credentials. And this is a dead end, so we're going here first. And it legit has nothing in it. Only pressurized chambers. Damn. Did we read this? Yes. Another log. Get some ammo. Ammo is like the worst thing you get in these. Don't really need it. Can always craft more. Got some tainted metal. More ammo. Here's another dead end. Like every time it's pink at the door and has a circle, that means it's a dead end. So check these rooms before you move on. But this one's empty too. Except for this guy. One living slime. So far it's been pretty bad. I mean, we're getting nanites, that's alright, but like there's some stuff you can get here that's amazing. More ammo, of course. Derelict the Shane, hello there. Welcome. Get some heat. Tainted metal, that's fine. What did I turn my tainted metal into last time? I don't remember. Encrypt user data. Viking effigy, that's alright. Marvel core. Just bought this game. Still trying to figure stuff out. I feel ya. The game doesn't really do a good job at explaining things. It just throws you in there, which makes for a unique experience, but like I can see how some things are like hard to understand, or like nobody tells you that you can do this. That's why there's so many videos on YouTube where people are like, oh, you know you can do this and that. But hey, you never stop learning in this game. You're probably wondering what the hell I'm doing right now. I got a Sentinel ship, an S-Class multi-tool, but still lost. Hey, but that's a great foundation. Get yourself a freighter. Or build yourself a base. That's recommended. Like, get yourself a place where you can... Oh, I can't show it here. But you can build these storage units. Like on my freighter, I have a bunch of storage units. And then I just, whenever I have a full ship, I just unload that into my freighter. And then you build yourself like a nice pileup of resources. So whenever you're out there and you're doing something... At least that's how I like to play, is like, I like having the stuff. Or most of the stuff before going out doing a quest. Of course, oftentimes you can't know what they expect of you, but eventually you know what's worth stopping for and picking up. Even if it's not like your primary focus at the moment. Okay, I'm getting these guys. But yeah, if you got any questions, let me know. I wouldn't call myself like a crazy expert in this game, but I'm probably helpful to somebody who's new to the game. But yeah, these crates is what I have my biggest hope in. I think that the loot pool for like the floor crates is the best one. Damage on the gun is something I can't figure out. There's many different types. People have their preferences. I play with the shotgun for the most part. Like on this save, I'm trying out the... What's it called? The Pulse Spitter. Which does this. I'm not 100% convinced on this weapon yet. I think if I get a better multi-tool... we only have A class. If we can get an S tier 1, then I will probably go back to the shotgun. But everybody swears on like a different weapon. The best thing to do is just try stuff out. But man, we have a lot of storage here. That's a good room. And tentacles. So far I think exploring is something I enjoy. Finding abandoned ships and scrapping them. There's so much to see. There is so much to see. I can't figure out women. Oh, there's so much to see. And whenever you're stuck somewhere, like... The No Man's Sky wiki helps a ton. Sometimes it doesn't, like... Sometimes the descriptions are a bit vague or it doesn't quite tell you what something does. But for the most part, it's doing a good job. But yeah, I'm not leaving anything behind. But I feel like they changed... Like, either I've gotten extremely unlucky so far, but I feel like you were able to loot decorations on a Derelict freighter. Like things you can put in your base. And I thought you always get them from these guys, but so far, no luck. Oh yeah, and I probably won't help on dating advice. No, it's all good. It's all fine. Usually a freighter storage upgrade, but I don't recall decorations. Maybe that was like 2 or 3 years ago where that was a thing. I'm not like on top of all the patch notes and all that stuff. So usually I play No Man's Sky for like a month or 2 and then it disappears to the back of my head and then some insane update comes out and I'm right back in. Okay, I think we got everything. I think we got everything. No, not everything. So you can hit C and the ones that still have a symbol are the ones you can still scavenge. If you're in a room like this and you're like, I have no idea which boxes I touched and which I didn't. That helps. Okay, did we get it all? That's all gone, that's all gone. We read these logs. And I can interact with this thing over here. And get the teleporter going. How's our exosuit looking? I mean, we're getting stuff. Storm crystals is good. They're a bit of a pain in the butt to farm. Okay, here's the mainframe. Captain, let's say unknown. Unknown, presumed dead. Login as AI control officer. Read captain's log. Honestly, not so important. Like, if you're doing a Derelict freighter for the first time, then maybe it's kind of cool reading what happened to the crew, but if you've done it enough, you just see the same thing. Incompetent management. Is this the final room? This is the final room already, oh shit. And I don't have the crew manifest. Ah shit, I didn't use the console in that other room, did I? think I gotta teleport back to the start. But we only got 9 rooms again. I think the other Derelict freighter we had only 9 rooms as well. How's our cold protection? I need some more batteries. Thank God I can just craft them. Amazing. Okay, making sure we're getting all the things. Like these capsules just give you a little amount of 3 elements, usually oxygen or sodium. The logs give you nanites, so they're nice to read. There's another log. But yeah, usually I'm looking for these boxes. Like, from what I remember, these are the ones that give you the best stuff. The lockers can give you some interesting things too, but like these proper boxes, they have the main stuff. Okay, I'm gonna go back. I think I didn't use a console. That's the way out. We don't want to leave. There was a console, I forgot. And then we can use the teleporter and go straight to the engineering room. Get our freighter upgrade, which is hopefully going to be S tier. I didn't use that console. There's like 3 consoles you gotta interact with. Go, crew manifest. And I think this time I'm gonna give the manifests to the guild to gain standing. Alright, crew manifest. We're activating this. So this brings us to this room, and then one more time and we're at the engineering room. There we go. And then here we get our upgrade. You can either get a bulkhead, that is storage space for your freighter, technology upgrade, or nanites. Always go technology. Like, this is one of the few places you get fleet upgrades. A tier, trading. That's great. We have expedition. No, this is science, trade, mining, and defense. And I think we just got another trade one. I have a question about Sentinel ships. I'm trying to get an S-class ship. Do I just keep repeating until I get one? You can do that if that's too grindy for you. I don't know if you found one of the 16 glyphs yet. Like, rarely when you're on a planet you can find a gravestone. If you haven't found a gravestone yet, you probably don't know what that is. But there are these gravestones you can find, and whenever you find one, you get a glyph. And I think later on there's a quest line to find like all 16 of them. But if you got them all, that basically unlocks a system with a specific building type where you can teleport to like very specific locations. Incoming message. What's happening here? Oh, somebody got damaged on a mission. You dinguses. I'm coming right up. But yeah, you basically get the ability to, like, if somebody gives you the coordinates, and that's like a combination of these 16 glyphs, then you can go to a specific system. And the way it works is that every system, at least I think it does. I'm not sure if that's how it works with the Sentinel ships, but there's a lot of mechanics where if you're looking for an S-tier thing, you gotta be in a specific system. Like, the system determines what tier the thing is gonna be that you're looking for. I don't know if that's still the case, but that's how it was for the most part when I played. So you can look online, like I'm sure on the subreddit or something, you just type in like S tier Sentinel ship system. Somebody has the coordinates. You fly to the system, you do the Sentinel, you do like the little quest line that you gotta do to get a ship, and then it's an S tier. That's how it was back in the day, if you wanted like a specific ship. Like there were even sites where you could like customize a ship and then look for a system that has this specific ship in it for you to buy. That used to be a thing, but now you can like customize your own ships, so I don't know if that still tracks. Okay, Gravitino balls don't belong here. Enriched carbon doesn't belong here. This guy doesn't belong here. So do these and that. Oxygen does belong here. I don't have a way to use the address yet. Yeah. I've seen it on videos, but I can't do it yet. Okay. But you know what I mean. That's good. That's a good start. But yeah, then, I mean, the feeling of getting one is amazing if you didn't use any help. And I mean, it's not so bad. Like, all you need is echolocators. Go to a dissonance planet, fight a bunch of guys, get like a handful of dissonance. What? No, echo something. Echolocator, I think they're called. And then once you have those, just go to the camps, scan for a dissonance spike, and then you get a ship. But I think with Sentinel ships, because I did grind, I think like 3 or 4 in the same system, and they were different tiers. So I think it really comes down to RNG. Correct me if I'm wrong. I have no definitive clue. Like with most things in life. Okay, we can install this. So this is a trait upgrade. So the same as this down here. So instead of 7%, we now get 14% on an A tier. That's great. I have supercharged the defense one. That gives us 44% more. And that is, like, if we add 50 value frigates, we get another 50 on top for free. It's quite nice. Okay, I think we have to stop by on the space station to deliver these credentials. Find a buyer for the salvage, yeah. And then I think I'm gonna do Under a Rebel Star. Or maybe some more Atlas Path. Let's go... I think this is the current system that we're in. Let's go to that space station. But I recommend just following these like side quest lines, especially if you're new to the game. Like if you just want to go explore and be free and have fun, I'm not holding you back. That is a very valid way to play this game. But if you like want to get introduced to most of the core mechanics, like these quest lines that you get here are quite useful. Some of them can be a bit grindy, but just checking them out is worth it. Okay, and because we have the captain's log and the crew manifest, like we can either turn them in at this guy. He's the scrap dealer. So I could sell that to him and he gives me tainted metal. And that is a currency that you can use on him to buy specific rewards. And I think you can also... Can't you refine tainted metal? Yeah, you can turn it into nanite clusters. And I think 1 tainted metal makes 2 nanite. so that's nice. But I'm gonna give it to the guild because I want my standing to increase. I think that's what this does. Donate. Alright. I'm donating more. I want these guys to love me. We could buy more semiconductors. I'm gonna buy the radon. I think that's alright. Okay, this goes to the ship. Exosuit upgrade chart, that's great. And we can give him the other thing as well. Captain Swan. We're still only senior. God damn, it is like one more after that. And these are frigate modules that you get for free at every space station. Kinda crazy. So that's why I want to be on good terms with these guys. So we didn't get much tainted metals. I think I'm just gonna chuck them in here. Make more nanite clusters. We're gonna sell the upgrade modules here. You can check your standing and it will tell you how close you are to the next level. I gotta check that out. It's on catalog, right? Merchant Guild. New rank in 1. Okay, we're very close. We are very close. And you can pin these as well. If that's what you want to work on, you can pin that and then have it as a quest. I haven't really done anything with outlaws. Haven't really done much with them. Okay, we did that thing. We're gonna use this later. I could buy another derelict freighter at the scrap dealer. I think once per day. Yeah. Like the first time you buy it, it's 5 million. The next time you buy it is 10 million, then 15 million. But I think it resets every 24 hours. And they do sell you like a bunch of there's a bunch of things you can buy. There's like cosmetics, there's this flash helmet. Is it once a week? It's once a week. But it seems like I haven't bought it this week, so I'm gonna do that, and we're gonna do another derelict freighter. Because they're amazing. And we get frigate upgrades. And they're really good. They're really good. Okay. Let's trigger the emergency signal scanner and blast. And there we go. Like sometimes you get lucky and you get them. I don't know where exactly you can get these scanners, but I think there's like a very low chance they can randomly drop somewhere. But other than that, if you go to the anomaly, you can get one for free every week. You talk to one of the two guys that gives you nanites for your scans. Okay, these are running a bit low. But we got batteries. And we got another one. This time I'm getting the supplies. Collect emergency supplies. And we're unlocking. There we go. I think there are two types of enemies. that you can encounter on derelict freighters. Like the last one we had were these green jellyfish. And another type is like mechanical enemies. I don't know if there's a third. Or if they added one in a recent update. Bugs. Oh yeah, there's bugs too. But yeah, these things are like the densest place for loot. Or one of the densest places for loot. But it's always a bit RNG, but this one has 10 zones, so we have 10 rooms to explore. My thing done, yeah. That's more nanites. I could save Tainted Metal. Oh, we got jellyfish again. I could save some of it. There's like a weird looking helmet you can get for 3,000. Hit out 4 is good. Yeah, let's do this before I forget about it. And then we're gonna loot the shit out of this room. Update bioscan. No detected biological trace. Cool. That means all this stuff is ours. No competition. That's a dead end. But yeah, it seems like they changed the loot pool for some of these containers. Like, if we're not getting any decorations on this Derelict freighter either, then I think they removed that from the game. Because you used to be able to get, like, decorations for your base randomly. Or I'm just unlucky as hell. You never know. Same system means same rank of freighter upgrade. I mean, it was an A tier, so I take that. I take that. But yeah, you're right. If it would have been like a B tier or a C tier, I could jump to a different system and do the freighter there. Get this box. Pulse engine module. For free. Plasma launcher module. It's not that great though. Okay, I think we got everything. Yeah. We're gonna go to the dead end. Pink circle means dead end. Go. There we go. No, it's still a thing. It is still a thing. So we got an emergency light. That was like the main thing why I did these back in the day. I wanted decorations more than anything. Because I was too... Like, I didn't want to spend my hard-earned nanites on decorations. So I always did derelict freighters and hope I just get stuff for free. Okay, we still have 7 rooms to go. And it's already been good. So many logs. But that's good, that's nanites. 3 nanites. Eldritch Sample. It has lived at least 110 lifetimes and will live many more again. It's worth 600k. Nice. And what's also nice is because we have the... what's it called? Like the matter beam for the freighter. Even if I had a full inventory, I can just throw everything straight onto the freighter. From here. Like usually you'd run outside and go to your ship, load that up. But we can just keep going. I didn't miss a console? Nope. Because we're slowly getting full. And we got some nip buds. I should hold on to those so we can farm that. Next room. Big one. But not many crates. Not many crates here. Let's recharge that. Quickly check in the dead end. There's nothing here. And we got like 2 more crates in this room. Tainted metal. And I think this time we're gonna sell the manifests to the scrap dealer so we get more tainted metal. I think I'm gonna start saving up for the weird... I think it's called like Flesh Horror mask. And what's neat about No Man's Sky is like all the cosmetics that you unlock for your character are across saves. So if you start a new save, you can use like all the cosmetics you unlocked before. Where does this go? It goes back up? I don't think I've seen that before. Or does this connect to another room we've been in before? We probably haven't read this yet. Start your No Man's Sky drug business. It's super lucrative. But I think the freighter is pretty limited when it comes to growing stuff. Like if you build a dedicated... like a dedicated base just for farming, you make so much more. I think there's a unit you can unlock for base building that is like a pre-built grow house. And those are super convenient. Yeah, this seems like the right way. Gotta go back. I've never seen that you drop down a ladder and then go back up a ladder, and that's the right way. Never seen that. Okay. So we gotta go... Yeah, we're checking this room and then we're going back up. There's another teleport. Alright, we're gonna get the captain's log. There were 4 plant standalone base, which I use on my freighter, 25 of them. Like, I always use the cultivation chamber. And then there's like the double cultivation chamber that has like twice as much space for plants. But I think if you build one of these greenhouses as a ground base, you, like, that is so much more. And then you just do one of these grow houses per type, and you're good to go. Like once a day you stop by, just farm everything, and you'll never run out. Or you use somebody else's base. But I don't remember how you get to other bases. Just build it on your freighter. It's a ground base building. On the freighter you can only use the freighter buildings. You need to have NPCs gather crops. I have a farmer on my freighter, but I don't know what he does specifically. I haven't done his questline yet. Yeah, I know you can grow crops, but on a ground base you can do it much more efficiently. He doesn't gather crops? Like, I have a little bit of a grow chamber going, but I think I'm just gonna do, like, the start of it. Eventually I'm probably gonna build a base for farming. It just gives you occasional tasks. But yeah, that's a quest line. Like, you can follow that. I don't know if that unlocks, like, a special thing where he becomes autonomous. Okay, last room. Last room. Plenty of crates. We only got one decoration so far on 3 Derelict freighters, but I do remember that they are pretty rare. Go, we're reading and touching everything. There we go. I think that was it. One more. Money-wise, it was not a crazy haul. We spent 5 million to get here. Yeah, and I don't think, like, we didn't even make 1 million. But we're here for this guy. And we're gonna make technology. A-tier fleet combat unit. We have an S-tier. I honestly don't know how many I can install per type. Send this to the freighter. But that's another 14%. What's happening? I'm taking damage. Why am I taking damage? But nice, another damage upgrade. That's great. So together that is 86% increase in effectiveness on combat missions. 68. Let's say 86. 68. Which is huge. Doesn't sound like much, but it's actually huge. Selling that, selling all of these. These go on the ship. And we're gonna go to the space station. So we can trade in the manifest and stuff. And then we have a bunch of painted metal. Definitely not enough for that helmet, but a good way. I think you get 500 per thing you deliver. There you go, you take that. He gives us 200. And the other one, another 300, so it's 500 total. Okay. We're just chucking that onto the freighter. I could turn it into nanites, but we got 12,000. I think we're good for a while. I got some things to sell. And then I think I'm gonna keep going Atlas Path. I think I'm gonna do that. Because apparently there's some new stuff at the end of the Atlas Path. And I haven't seen that yet. I'm guessing that's where all the people get their red walking stick from. Like on the Anomaly, I've seen a bunch of people with these red walking sticks. Oh yeah, I wanted to sell stuff. There we go. But yeah, I think we're gonna do Atlas Path. I can't really do anything. Or fuck it, we're doing one more base computer archive. I think that's the third one. And I'm hoping that's the last one. Or the base computer just keeps endlessly bombarding you with going to these places. We're going here. Okay. Where do we have to go? This planet. What kind of planet? Toxic planet. We're getting more milestones. Oh, it's on this moon. Nice. Acidic planet. And you're like a toxic moon. Parched moon. A dehydrated moon. It's probably this building over here. Like whenever they give you approximate location, just do a quick scan and see that there's a building nearby, you're good to go. No need to land and scan. Okay, let's check it out. So I'm probably just gonna read a little bit of obscure lore description and then teleport right back. First spawn, an Atlas, Sentinels, Lay Labs. And we get another part of technology that I will sell. Let's do the exosuit upgrade while we're on a planet. Should be somewhere here. see how far away that is. It's pretty far away. Nope. That's not what I want. There we go. But I gotta say, I love moons. I don't know what it is, but they're usually a bit more simple. Like the smaller surface is nice. I just like being on moons in this game. And oftentimes you get a great sky if you can see the planet. I mean, you can see this. It's pretty cool. I'd like that. There's some batteries in here. And now we need nanofibers and antimatter housing. Plop, plop, plop. We're getting another technology slot. Data structures. Nothing crazy around here, is there? Oh, seems calm. And now we're going back to our computer. Automated archive recovery process has restored additional data. If I go back there and it does the same thing again, then I'm not gonna touch that quest line anymore. At least on stream. We're gonna teleport from our freighter. Tomorrow is House of the Dragon season finale, right? I think tomorrow. It's gonna go down. Okay, I do have this warp hyper core here. But we still got some juice left. Okay, we're teleporting. Back to our shitty little base. And I hope that the computer is just gonna say, hey, good job, well done. Here's 10 million credits. Go buy something nice. But I get the fear it's gonna say the same thing it did twice before, and that is, oh, go somewhere else. Iteration lock. Yeah, follow coordinates. Does that just happen on repeat until the end of time, or... Like, it keeps doing that. I think it's time to go to another Atlas station. I think we're like a little over halfway done with the Atlas questline. What is this lonely frigate doing here? Are you okay? Are you alright? Wait, this is my frigate. Oh, is this the one that got damaged? Did you get damaged? Try to inform you that the artifact scanner is still accumulating energy. I don't even know what that means. Oh, it's fine. I'm leaving. Okay, let's hop to the next Atlas station. Which is right over here. Hyperdrive has no fuel. Fuck. Warp hypercore. I think we got that one for free somewhere. Whoa, that's a planet that... Oh my god, it's the first planet that's discovered by another person. I can't believe it. I've been playing on the save for 20 hours, and this is the first planet that I see that hasn't been discovered by me. Let me check the other ones too. How cool is that? Somebody was here. And this one was discovered by another player. What was it? Titan Cheese 39. And this one was discovered by T. Erickson. I am the at least the third player in this system. I mean, if it has an Atlas station, it kind of makes sense. That's the one that people go to. Okay, time to run over some dots. If only school were like this. You're just in a big room with like an ominous floating red orb. You run over some glowing panels on the ground and suddenly you know how to order a daiquiri in Spanish. Uno más? What's a más? I know uno. But you can't go into a bar and say one more, if that's your first order. Unless you have a telepathic barkeep. Beer is cerveza, yeah. I know that as well. There's like a few words. Just don't know how to spell it. Honestly, me neither. Me neither. Hey Atlas, I'm yielding. I'm cowering on the floor before you. How many more do we have to do? It doesn't give you like a number of how many you've done. I think it's 16, right? Like everything's about 16. With Atlas.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Some recharges. And we're back out in the wild. I'm gonna make a stop at the station. We're gonna get some free stuff. See what guild we have. Explorers Guild. The Explorers Guild. I don't think I have anything I can donate to them. We can get 3 ion batteries. Yeah, they take ancient keys. If you're in one of these locations where you have a buried chest and you gotta find 3 keys to open it, like, I guess you can grab extra and hold on to them. And I think the further down the list the item is, the more standing you get when you donate something. So ancient keys seem to be pretty good. for the Explorers Guild. Okay. I think we're gonna make a stop at the anomaly. I have 12,000 things. Wait, there's Hidel cores. We can donate these. I want my standing to increase with these guys. There we go. Now we're an apprentice. And we get a free warp hypercore. Now that's worth it. That's worth it. Nice. Whoa, this wing type is new. I don't think I've ever seen, like, the left side. I don't think I've seen that before. On this type of craft. Don't have anything to sell. Yeah, I'm gonna make a stop at the anomaly. We can spend some nanites on some toys. Summon our freighter. Summon the anomaly. Do I have more modules? I don't think I have. Oh, I do. I have 26. Okay, I'm taking those with me. Those are coming with me to the anomaly. We could unlock a bunch of the recipes for like special goods you can produce. Because I'm done with the scientist quest line, and the scientist quest line gives you a bunch of those for free. But I don't think it gives you all of them. But first we're gonna collect our free nanites. Maybe another derelict freighter? Is your mineral data? Getting some nanites for that. I'm not scanning rocks much. Ask about their past. That didn't do anything. Okay, we're looping. Okay, and you have milestone data. And we got another 350 nanites, that's great. Okay. Let's go unlock some things. Let's go unlock some things. Starship research. I could unlock the engines. I could unlock the engines. I have the cadmium drive. We could get the emerald and indium drive as well. Emergency warp. Instantaneous warp even while conventional systems are blocked by starship combat. No, I don't need that. Flight assist reduction. What is that? Specifically tuned to increase the ability of the starship to drift during spaceflight. And this gives you pulse drive power. And we could install all of these. But I honestly don't know if my ship has that much space. I'm getting them. Fuck it. Gets us around space faster. There we go. Then let's get the drives as well. So I got those unlocked already. Construction research. I could spend a little bit on decoration. These are all structures. A lot of structural parts. Oh, we could unlock the stuff for growing. That's a good idea. So we can grow all kinds of things. There we go. That was all my stuff. Oops. But hey, it's unlocked. Don't have to worry about that. It is unlocked now. And I'm buying a lamppost. No, a lantern. And a ceiling light. And you can't stop me. Yeah, I barely have room to install new tech. Instability drive. This has me curious. Flight assist reduction. And maneuverability. And we do have a hypercore right now that I can use for that. Dude, I have so many attachments on my pulse engine. Okay, and then I'm gonna get the sublight amplifier as well. And that gives us more power. That gives us more power. But you don't really move while you're pulse driving, right? Like, that's something I never quite understood. Or is it just maneuverability of the ship in general? Wait, I can... Let's take this out. Oh, yeah. It's maneuverability in general. That's amazing. Alright, unlocked a bunch of stuff. That's great. Let's put that there. Make some creature pallets. There we go. Okay. How many nanites do I have left? 11k. I should buy more. Why am I leaving? We're on a spending spree. Exosuit upgrades. We could get the personal refiner. Mark II. Ionized cobalt. I think that's refined cobalt, isn't it? Efficient water jets. Airborne recharging for the jetpack. Problem is we're out of space. But let's unlock that nonetheless. Multi-tool. What do we need here? We can unlock the shell greaser. But I have to do his silly little quest line. And I mean, it wasn't salvage data. You find like sand on a beach. Exocraft stuff. High power sonar. Oh, that's for the submarine. That's for the Minotaur. We unlocked most of these things. Automatic engine recharging during the day. Shame I don't really use Exocrafts. The dataless engine. I heard, yeah, you can get the Minotaur AI pilot. Like, you can make it so that you can summon a Minotaur that walks around itself and just shoots everything. Maybe I'm gonna do that one day. I mean, what else am I gonna get from the salvage parts? Like, all the other stuff is just structural parts. And I don't see myself building a base that needs like plenty of that. These are all Sentinel ships, right? They can look so different. This one looks really cool. Then there's a living ship. There's my ship. Did you get all the craftable items? I don't think I did. That's like the one guy I didn't talk to. It's not even a guide, it's a console. I could, yeah. Yeah, why not? Let's unlock everything. Solar mirror, this thing, that thing, quantum computers, Atlas Pass, or Piper Core, Atlas Pass. And this. I have all of these. You get this from the scientist quest line. What is this? Quantum processor. Cryogenic chamber. Fusion igniter. Oh, these are even... Oh, yeah. They're worth a ton. Let's get these two. And then we're gonna get these down here as well. And I'm not gonna unlock these because you find them everywhere. I got like stacks of those. Okay, neat. But now we have all of this stuff. Great. And I still have 4,500 nanites left. So much stuff, Jesus. Are we done? Are we done now? Have you calmed down, game? Okay. But yeah, one thing I still haven't done is expeditions. Install the instability drive. I don't have room for that anymore. I do have storage augmentations for my ship, but I want to save those until we get an S-class. I want one of those. Oh, there's my broken ship. Let's go fix that. It's one of the Sentinel ones. What's up, my guy? They should really make a module that lets you do this remotely. That would be great. Where it's just like, hey, here's the materials that we need. I did do all the base computer stuff, yeah. Do you know if it has like a definitive end? Because I've been... Like, I'm not getting any more blueprints or anything. And it just keeps sending me to systems to check archives, and then nothing happens. It seems to be lore heavy. Once you get to 100, that's it. After that, it's free eggs. Free eggs. Oh shit. Oh fuck. What happens now? I'm just gonna die, aren't I? That never happened to me. This is the first time I die on this save. Death by cosmic ray bombardment. That's hilarious. Only one thing broke? Easy. That's what I get for trying to help my crew. I'm coming back though, I'm not done yet. Nope. Why did it do that? What the hell? Okay. It somehow tapped out without me wanting to do that. One more broken thing. And that's the last thing. Close that. And we can continue our endless quest. Okay. Agricultural research. I can't do that yet. But this base computer archive side quest thing is never gonna go away, is it? Like, as long as that's there, I keep going back, it just tells me, oh, fly to this system and scan an archive. There's a console near the landing pad that lets you grab their items they looted, maybe. But not if I debrief them already, isn't it? It's there when you have nothing else to do. Okay. Then, I think we're gonna do one more Atlas station. We just recharged our warp drive. Farm some rocks. I don't do that enough. Maybe we get another anomaly. But yeah, the shotgun is like the best thing for farming asteroids. I remember using the laser a lot. But nothing beats the shotgun. There it is. I was waiting. I was like, where's the anomaly? Then let's check out that anomaly. Let's see what we find. Remember the phase beam was called the mining laser. Oh my god, yeah. That is long ago. A relic gate. Do I wanna... Oops. I think that's gonna send me far away. That is gonna send me very far away. Okay. Where am I? A reeking planet. Oh, that teleported me 1.4 million light years. Would you look at that? But there's an Atlas station nearby. There always is. That was further than black holes teleport you. What do we have here? Primal planet. I check this one too. Sometimes it doesn't let you. Desolate planet. And there's another one. Super critical planet. I want to see that. And then we're gonna go to the reeking planet. I hope the fauna looks like butts. All the animals just look like butts. don't think we've seen a supercritical planet. Looks pretty irradiated. I'm gonna land one like over here. Because I heard that on planets that have high radioactivity, you mine more. Like on planets that are hot, your jetpack lasts longer. I think on planets that have high... Does it have high radioactivity? It does a little bit. But apparently that gives you more resources mined. Like the more radioactive it is, the more resources you get from mining like this. How much silver was that? 113. Doesn't seem like much. It's one of the better ones, Neil. It's one of the better ones. But I feel like with No Man's Sky, you gotta be a little bit into resource management and base building and that kind of stuff. Because I still think the planet generation and the variety of most things is lacking. Like, it's getting better, of course, like every update. It seems to be moving in the right direction, but it's still... I mean, I've seen this guy like 100 times on this save. Like, EVA Life works that way. And just keeps repeating. Oh, there's a little Triceratops guy. What? Look at that. That's like an actual Triceratops. Neat. Okay, what was I doing here? Oh yeah, I just wanted to look at the planet. And we're scanning some animals. Because that's big money. But I think that's all I need to see. Let's go to the reeking planet. Which one was the reeking planet? I think it was that one. Have we looked at this? What planet are you? That was the Desolate planet. I think this was the reeking planet. Imo. Is it the one next to the space station? Yes. And it has Vile Brood. And apparently, like, I always said, like, you don't get anything when you fight the Vile Brood. Apparently I didn't fight them enough. Like, you're supposed to get helmets from fighting the Vile Brood. And it seems like if you fight them around 5 times, you get the first helmet, and then every 5 times after that, you get the other helmets. So this is the Fart planet. It has a very low cloud cover. Like very close to the ground. So I think I'm just gonna grab a bunch of grubs. And then we're gonna pop them one after the other. I think I fought like 2 or 3 wild brutes at this point on this save. It's a toxic planet. There's some burbs.
Units received. Units received.
Egg. No, grub.
Units received.
Give grub. There's not a single grub. How can that be? What do we have over there? Subterranean organic structure. There's sweet root. It's not a farmable thing, is it? God damn, no grubs at all. We might have to try a different spot. And I think I'm gonna take a short break, and I'll be back in a minute. And then we fight some brood mothers. Okay. Let's try landing in a different spot. We're looking for a grub or 2 on this reeking planet. Grub, grub, grub. There's a grub. There's one. We have a second one. There's a burial site, another burial site, and another one that way. 1 grub. Better than no grub. Maybe 1 is all we need. They're fucking disturbing. It's just, if I came across this, I would not put it in my pocket and then crush it in my hand. Oh, hello there. What the fuck? What the fuck was that? It's like a pounce attack. I not hitting it? No, I am. Sentinel drones are investigating. Why? Oh, come on, mate. I didn't ask for this. Go down. Hey, there's the helmet. Hell yeah. The Brooding Skull. And there's two more. There's two more you can get. Apparently there's like a whole outfit to make you look like a bug person. But all you gotta do is grind. Grind these. That's a big boy. And it seems like the planets that have the brood mothers on them are also more prone to have these bug type guys. Let's fight some sentinels, why not? Can get myself another walker brain. Salvage glass. Let's fight down here. They got a doggo. Gotta be careful. There we go. Get that quad servo. We should have another wave rolling in. Now we get some walkers. These like plant looking creatures are creepy as hell. This is not my kind of planet. Oh, sorry, mate. Didn't mean to. There it is. That's the guy. I wonder if it does anything to like destroy all the parts of the exosuit. Oh yeah, apparently it instantly kills it. Okay, we can pick these up. And now we're getting the big boy. Just we're getting a group of these guys. Get another one of these guys. And there's the big boy. And he has the health bar. That's how you know it's a big deal. My god, these repair bots are the worst. Like, out of all the enemies, I hate them the most. How dare you repair what I shoot at? Gotta be careful. Get his legs. And he's being fixed again. Stop it. Oh hey. shield. Thank God we got shield. Let's destroy the panels. And if you destroy the legs, it's gonna get stunned for a bit. That's always worth doing. Then we're getting the ads. Oh my god, this little guy. It's not stopping. Did he get fixed? No, it can't be. What is it doing? It has like brain freeze. It didn't do anything. Oh, there was a healer drone down there. Oh my god. And we have the nest. Whoa. What the hell? Where's the walker brain? What is happening? Is that it? No. There it is. Did I get it? What is happening? I didn't get the walker brain. And all the animals here seem to hate me. This one's a funky looking one though. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know what I did to you, but you guys seem to hate me. Oh, we got some syrup. But yeah, am I not getting... Oh, there it is. It's invisible. But yeah, all the animals hate my guts. I don't want to kill them. Oh, we have 2 walker brains. We got 2 of them. Salvage glass. A bunch of useful stuff. I usually use the sentinel parts. Like, I have some of them that are actually good. Like, if you get lucky, you can get one that gives you improvements on all 4. All 4 categories. And then you can supercharge that on top. Like this one I have right here. That one was really good. But if you're grinding for nanites, I'd say focus on the nanites. Okay. Bunch of stuff we can throw on our ship again. I'm gonna hold on to that. And we're gonna fly to that sentinel nest. If we're lucky, it could be an amazing multi-tool. But I don't think I've even seen an S-tier multi-tool on this save. And I think all the sentinels are gone. Yeah, there's none guarding it. You can even see the canisters. Yeah, you just gotta keep looking. You gotta keep looking. These guys give you potnium and nanites. And salvaged glass. And we got another one. Yeah, and that's 1,400 nanites. For, like, not a lot of work. Weapon technology. A C class. No thank you. Then I'm good. Let's save. Get this thing. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Like, fighting sentinels is one of the best ways to make nanoids. Getting salvage glass and then getting these exosuit upgrades. Like, you can try using a bunch of them and then keep the best ones. But at some point it's just worth selling them for nanites. Okay. Shall we go to another Atlas station? I don't think we're in an Atlas system. Yeah, we flew through the gate. And now we're like 1.5 million light years away. Let's go here. And another. Okay, okay, okay. This is more populated. This planet has been discovered. This one as well. Again, by 2 different people. I'm gonna check out this paradise planet. I'm flying to the sunny side. But I gotta say, I really like how you can tell the planet's terrain, even from space. A really nice feature. Whoa. Oh, we got a monolith here. This is funky looking. Alright. Let's scan some birds. Probably gonna take a while till the ground animals spawn in. Got some sodium nitrate. Buried minerals, I'm gonna get those. Crystal sulfide. Okay, there's lots of different birds. Nothing crazy rare happening here. That is fine by me. We're gonna check the monolith and then we're gonna go to the Atlas station. That's a cool looking paradise planet. And monolith. Underling. The Gek first spawn something something help. Give something something. Give metal. The Atlas word for sands. Wait, you can learn Atlas words at a monolith? I didn't know that. There's more buried minerals. Is it just me or is my mining laser hypercharged here? It starts on 150. without me doing anything. Did something happen to my mining laser? No. But why is it so strong? Okay, and there's some ocean stuff over there. I think, yeah, let's do the Atlas. Let's do the Atlas. I don't know how many more we gotta do. Like, eventually I have to start jumping into red, green, and blue systems. Like, so far we've only moved in yellow systems, like the standard ones. I do have the cadmium drive, but I haven't jumped to a red system yet. Time to learn more words. Storms. Still. We're learning a lot of S words today. I don't know if it's RNG or if there's like an alphabetical way you unlock these. Okay. That's all we're gonna get. What's up, Atlas? How's it going? How's it hanging? Let me touch your console. There is no sanctuary, only communion. Close now. I'm close to the end. I sure hope so. Modified Quanta. That needs Indian. Okay. Should we do the next one right away? I think, you know what? I'm just gonna rush them now. We still have a fully charged hyperdrive. Can't be that many more. And I think I have a high enough milestone rank so that the Atlas accepts me. Well, we're looking around for funky planets. That one's funky looking. Flourishing planet. There's a blue one. The blue ones are mostly... Oh, that's a moon. That's a moon? Frozen moon. And somebody gave it a Latin name. I don't know what that means. Wait, what is that? Hot crystals. That's a player base. This is the first player base I'm seeing. On a different moon. Arid moon. Hot crystals. Can I farm it? Oh, I can't see shit. Oh, dude. Elaborate. Whoa. It's like a lava moon. Storm crystals. Oh, don't mind if I do. I gotta get those. Visibility's terrible. We have closer storm crystals, yes. Oh, that's probably why he built the base here. Let's have a look around. That's the first player base. Safe beacon, signal booster. Previous base item cache. First aid kit. There's a teleporter. There's some plants growing through the base. Oh my god. Okay, this is where all the solar panels are. Under the base, where they get the most sunlight, of course. What? Careful, buddy. Stop rocket boosting. Just fly. What's going on here? This is where we parked our ship. What the hell? What happened here? Something happened here. Okay, so this is literally just like a little base. To step inside. And he has geobase. That's neat. That's neat. For farming storm crystals, that's nice. But it's always nice to see other people's faces. I love that stuff. And this was the Flourishing Planet. I don't think I've been on one. It's called SeaWorld. Oh my god. Flourishing World. Looks nice. Has some interesting geology. Look at that. That's cool. Let's do a quick dip here. Have a quick look around. Copper deposit, knowledge stone, star bramble. Of course, there's birds. Armored clams. What was that paraffinium deposit? I'm gonna get that. That's a big one. Like, sometimes they get huge, these deposits. But I think that's good enough. Neat looking planet. Probably when you're looking for underwater stuff. It's a good one too. But we're here for Atlas. And to get a little bit distracted. And I think that's all I could ask for. Let's go, Atlas. How does it work with Atlas again? Like, once you got all the blueprints, you gotta make this crazy item that they want you to make, right? And then you bring it to an Atlas station, and then you can hop to a new galaxy. Like 1 out of 200, what is it, 256 galaxies? It's not like 1 is enough. It's not like the starting galaxy is only explored like 2%. In the almost 10 years this game is out. Of course there's like 250 more of them. We keep getting red pulsating orb. I want to see some different Atlas orbs. How many Atlas words do I know? Language, knowledge. I know all of those. I know all of those. And all of those. Yeah, we're getting close to knowing all of them. But I feel like they increased the number of orbs on the ground. I feel like when I last played this Atlas quest, like you were lucky when there were like a dozen. Okay. Is this the last station? Do not turn away. Know our inescapable truth and despair. The final interface is revealed. The Atlas beckons. I am elated, terrified, broken. I have come. It wishes for me to obey. If I am to hold the power of creation, it will be in chains. Yeah, sure. I am gifted power. I am enslaved to the imitation of life. The heart of the sun, that's the thing. I forgot. Assemble Atlas seeds. Craft captured nanode. You know, wait, Atlas 1 second, I gotta fly outside, summon my freighter. They got more stuff. I'm pretty sure we can make it all the way with just the stuff I have on my freighter. But I feel like we can get pretty close. Okay, let's land real quick. And I'm gonna stop by on the bridge. And I got something new to decorate. What did I get? I have a lantern. Who wants a lantern? You get a lantern. You get a lantern. You get one right here. You get one right here. Lanterns next to the trading post and teleporter. I'm a sucker for little details like this. It's It's like you don't have to do much, and it adds so much to the place. Like lighting in general in this game is great. Okay, what else do we have? Emergency light. Put one here. I'm gonna put one right here. Doesn't do much, but it's there. Ooh, ceiling light. Ooh. Oh, I gotta line this up well. How do I know it's lined up? Let's go first person. It's lined up. Good enough. Good enough, I say. Who else wants one of these? My farmer? You get one behind you. Nice. I don't want to see the electrical bill for this place. I don't want to see it. It looks like he's running a bar. He's not the weapon station man, this guy's just running a bar. Okay, captured nanode. Then we make englobed shade. I don't have any more modules. I need ionized cobalt. I need ionized cobalt. Oh, I didn't mean to talk to you. Oh, I don't have access to what's on my freighter. I only have cobalt. Is it just refining cobalt and you get ionized cobalt? Yes, you do. Okay, you can start going with that. How much do we need? We need 100. So we're gonna work our way through the Atlas seeds. I think I have most of the other stuff. I think I have most of the other stuff. There's so much you can make in this game. It's crazy. Can I make an Atlas Pass V2? I need cadmium. Maybe we should go to a red system and get some cadmium. That's 100. I'm taking that. You know what? You can keep going. We have so much cobalt. Probably gonna need more ionized cobalt. Kablamo. Dark matter. Kablamo. Dawn's End. Phodic Jade. Static. Yeah, we need cadmium. This is the point where we need cadmium. Then I think we're gonna hop to a red system. And I'm just gonna let this thing keep running. I'm gonna put that over there. And let's hop into a red system. That's a unique wing design. I don't think I've seen that before. With like the wings tilted down like that. And a fin on top. You there. You even look like your ship. Eat here. 12 mil. Peanuts for us, but I like to keep my peanuts. Okay, let's go to a red system. We're gonna dump all of this on the freighter. Freighter's full. Oh shit. I don't understand why I can't access my storage while I'm in the landing bay. Like, I can access it from the ground when I summon the freighter in the sky over a planet. But don't you dare go to the landing bay and try to move stuff around. Meaty chunks, yeah sure, why not? Let's keep that stuff. Okay. This can stay here. I'm gonna put this in the plant box. Alrighty. How's the refiner doing? Making more cobalt. Okay, yeah, we gotta jump to a red star. Then we're just gonna make sure I farm a bunch of cadmium so that we can also make the next drive. So we got the cadmium drive, but we wanna improve on that. A red star. Any star will do. Is this a red system? M6 dissonant. I don't know what's red. What is red? This looks very red. M5. Like the type of star. M8. Is it like the M categories are the red ones? Like this is a yellow one and that is F9. Which was the one that was very red? This one. M5. Yeah, that's red. Okay, first red system. And we're looking for cadmium or activated cadmium. Any of those will do. First contact. This planet has cadmium. Atlas interface discovered. Here? Or in general? Desolate planet with cadmium. That's even better. Desolate planets are good. There's not much getting in the way. Okay, what does cadmium? It's probably the red nodes. Seems to be a big one over here. Landing area not clear. There we go. Wandering hotspots. Silver deposit. There's another cadmium down there. And over there. Wall of flame detected. There's a tiny creature. With big horns. Alright. Got some burbs too. There's another cadmium deposit. Okay, let's get this one right here. Hot planet. Like whenever the deposits are in a slope. Like I don't know if it just feels that way, but it feels like the deposits are way bigger when they're in a slope and they have more volume. This is our first cadmium. How much do we get? 500. 500. I'm gonna grab... There was one down there. We're gonna grab that as well. We're gonna recharge that. And I think we can already... Yeah, we can make this thing. And for the next one we need emerald. So I need the emerald drive, right? But let's farm a bunch of deposits so we have a little bit of cadmium stored. It actually had a tree growing on it. What the hell? Cadmium tree. Okay, charge that. And we're still in a storm. The cadmium is burning. Great. At a little over 800. Oh, this planet looks much nicer if it's not in flames. Oh, we can get some cactus. Oh, that's a big patch of cactus. Oh, wow. That's dense as hell. Farming that. That's free cactus. You don't say no to that. Like, a lot of the really expensive trading goods you can make are based on plants. All you gotta do is hold E and run through them. But that's a lot in very small space. Oh, there's also the rocks that give you honey. Like they appear randomly on planets and you can farm them for honey. Like these guys right here. Give you carbon and sticky honey. Gives you 20% life support. Or you can, like, I have never really done a whole lot of cooking in No Man's Sky, but apparently you can do cooking. And that honey is a good ingredient. There's so much cactus, Jesus Christ. Are we done? I think we're done. Look at that. That was 5,000 cactus. Damn. Not what I came for. But I don't knock a decent cactus patch when I see one. That's some more honey. And there's another cadmium deposit. Small one. him out of the hole. What is that? Is that a plant? Could be a plant. Oh, that's a plant. Okay. So we need emerald to make the next thing. I think we have all the resources to make the emerald drive. So we're gonna stop on our freighter. How much cadmium we got now? A little over 1,000. That's alright. What are we looking at? Sub-Zero planet. Also has cadmium. Is it like every planet has cadmium? Oh, and I can't summon my freighter. Oh. And there's no space station here, is there? Oh. Oh, we got a little broken freighter. That's reassuring. And farm the pods. And we can fight some ships. Get some free gold. Goodbye. This is a hexagon planet. I think we found one last time. But is this one where you even on the approach see? Like see that it's all hexagons? It's probably one of those. Is it? Yeah, nice. It's kind of a shame that they're all the same though. I think even like even the color palette is like very similar. Yeah, this is a hexagon world. I think they're good for metal fingers. I think they have like a higher chance to get that. Let's do a quick scan. We have nothing. We have nothing. Hexaberry. Cadmium deposit, silver deposit, nah. Exciting planet when you see it for the first time, but once you've seen it, you've seen it. Okay, I guess we're jumping back into the system where our freighter is. Where is my child? There it is. Then we're gonna land on the freighter, install the emerald drive, and get our first emerald. I might as well finish Atlas Quest today. Like, all I need to do is make the seed, right? And once I have the seed, we're in a new galaxy. Okay. We don't have emerald. I'm going to dismantle the cadmium drive. I'm gonna throw all of this into storage. What's up? Okay, storage. All of you guys go into storage. And let's make sure they're all in the right spot. And walk a brain. Okay, can I install an emerald drive? Yes, I can. I gotta buy some wiring looms. Okay, emerald drive is there. Let's buy some wiring looms. They have them. Of course they don't. Of course they don't. We don't have anything to sell, do we? No. Okay, and now we can jump to a green start. And we're gonna get our emerald. Doesn't really matter which one. As long as we get a planet that has emerald, we're good. You have emerald. Metallic planet has emerald. Coblemo. Oh, this one has the wheels. Oh yeah, it's one. Okay, it's one of those. What are we looking for? Sodium deposit, gold deposit, and there's emerald. Right here. The first one done. That's enough to make that next node. And now we need indium. But I'm gonna get more. Sodium deposit, emerald. Let's get that one. But yeah, funky looking planet, as always. Another one of these exotic types. Especially these huge stone arches. Those are cool. Am I hearing a life form? Wait, that is a life form? I can feed it. Extract berries. From what? Out of thin air. How the fuck is that a life form? It's not even a form. Oh, is it a fake one? It's a buried one. But that means there's less of it. Shame. There's another one that way. Oh, metal fingers. Nice. Data structure. I mean, what's good about these planets is you usually have your silence. It's very quiet on these worlds, but that's not a bad thing. I think I'm gonna collect 1,000 here as well. Give me another one. There's another one, 600. That way. We have 300. I've already crafted the Atlas Seed out of emerald. Let's get it. Oh, is that the one I got earlier? That's the one I got earlier. Of course it is. Sodium, gold. I think I gotta fly to a new spot. The spot is tapped. And we only got 300. We gotta get more. I don't know if buildings can spawn here. Not really seeing anything. I think that's one right there. They have like this golden color, right? Are you emerald? You're gold. Fuck. Just a quickie. We have so much gold. It's not like we need more. Okay. There's an emerald deposit. Sodium? There's one there too. But I feel like my jetpack is recharging very slowly. Like, I've been watching some videos about No Man's Sky, and whenever I watch like people that seem to be knowing what they're doing, their jetpack recharges in like 2 seconds. Back to completely full. I'm like, what the hell? Like, what kind of modules do they have? Emerald was that? Another 150. Gold deposit. Sodium. There's like one way over there. 1,000. We're flying. crazy how little 1,000 units are. Like walking places, even like flying fast with a jetpack doesn't even come close to what your ship can do. Okay, we're at 700. Guessing like 1 or 2 more deposits. And we should be good. Oh, we can get a souvenir. Nice. I completely forgot. There we go. That's important. Okay. Let's fly to one more spot. And then I think we should be done with Emerald for now. Gold, metal fingers, sodium, 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 gold, gold, emerald. There we go, at least one. And there's a building. But let's start with the metal fingers. It's only 2. Shame. Oh, it's 3. One of them was hiding. But 350 uranium. Like it's nothing. So good. Yeah, no emerald. There's one. Seems to be a fairly big one. It's not a big one. It's probably the smallest one we've seen so far. $850? You know what? 850 is enough. Ship. We're going home. We're gonna install the indium drive and then go to a blue star and get us some indium. Or is there a way to turn activated indium back into normal indium? Because I think I have some from my frigates from them doing missions. Or is it just that the activated one, if you refine it, it turns into more chromatic metal? I don't quite remember how that worked. This is where our ship is. Wait, we have indium. Part of the sun. Done. Oh my god, okay, I don't even need it. I had indium. I'm gonna do it anyways. Because then we can just fly to all the systems that we want to. Then nothing holds us back. Storage, storage, storage. Gonna keep that on the exosuit. That goes into storage. Let's put that honey with the plants. Yeah, I still have 900 indium. Damn. Okay, so I'm pretty sure I can dismantle the Emerald Drive and build the Indium Drive.
Technology installed.
Couple ammo. Awesome. That is awesome. So now I can just go to the Atlas interface and finish it, right? Then we're gonna close the day by jumping into a new galaxy. Definitely not what I thought was gonna happen today. I thought we're just gonna be grinding a little bit. Do like a freighter here and there. And then I'm curious what's gonna happen afterwards. Drake promised me that there's new stuff happening at the end of the Atlas quest. Oh, it's this again. Atlas Seed Chamber. Whisper the seed's name. Done. Atlas Seed Chamber. Do I do that on all of them, right? I'm just gonna keep whispering. It definitely seems to be working. It's making these pillars come up. Last one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then 10 in the middle, I assume. Okay. I haven't done this in, I think, 3 years. Clarity, truth, and 2 words, I don't know. I stand at the interface of the Atlas. I stand at the Forge of Worlds. This is how it showed me what it was. This is how the Atlas shared the nature of its life, the workings of its mind. It never required prayer, never required worship. All that it asked of me, all that it ever wanted, it was just input. I was just a user. I can feel the seeds, their hidden knowledge, gravitating towards the interface core. The void is meant to be filled. Nothingness yearns for a soul. If I do this, a star will be born. If I do this, I will become more than I ever thought possible. Yeah, sure. There's nothing, and then there is everything. I see a star blaze to life within the void, the spread of life, planets, creatures, to give it meaning. For a moment I am as the Atlas is. For a moment I am the creator of worlds. The fabric of time and space stands revealed to me, black holes swarming from system to system. The Atlas screams. Starseed! The smallest of sparks housed within a containment field of unknown origins. The seed glows with life, desperate to escape, fulfill its potential. What do I do? What do I do? Do I have to make one of these? Find a wonder to show the Atlas. Present a wonder. What? I can't interact with these anymore. Did it just say locate another Atlas station? Bottom right? I didn't see that. So I can't... Can I not make one of these star seeds? It didn't give me one, no. Not that I'm aware. But where's the recipe? Where's the recipe for that? Oh shit, I can make an Atlas Pass V3. Don't mind if I do. Goodbye, V1. V3 is all we need. Hell yeah. Do I have to leave? I think it said locate another Atlas structure. Let's have a quick look. Present one of your discoveries to the Atlas. That's what it says. That's far away. Okay, I don't know why I have to fly to a different Atlas station for that. But here we are. So now we gotta present it with our discoveries. And then we birth a new galaxy, or a new star, or whatever. The Atlas has created infinite stars, infinite worlds, infinite life. I cannot see them all, nor even truly begin to understand the multitude of existence. But perhaps even among these endless wonders, each moment can still have meaning. Any atom may seed a new universe, if you viewed the right way. So I can present a planet, a creature, or a plant, and I have no idea. I'm gonna pick fauna, and I hope that it's the dog, the dancing dog, that we made a companion. And he's gonna be the seed for a new universe. I present Atlas with, hopefully, the dancing dog, a creature I found on the planet Derelict. It shimmers in response, the entire interface vibrating as it observes this creature through my eyes. Somewhere out in the beyond, a new star is born, seeded by what I have seen. Did we do it? Wait. It's not done yet. Why is it not done yet? Does it want me to do that again? I'm confused. It says Atlas Eternal. I'm gonna try one more interface. Maybe this is like a way to grind nanites? Because I did get 500 nanites. We jumped so many systems today, Jesus. Like, if this keeps going endlessly, then what's the point? And I wonder if it actually creates stars every time a player does this. But hey, we're getting warp sounds, I'm taking those. Free stuff. Okay, same thing again. This time I'll present a planet. I learned a word. I got 600 nanites. Is this really just like a nanite farm now? When do I jump? When do I jump in a new galaxy? I thought that was gonna happen when I got the Heart of the Sun. Why did that work? Let's do one more. Hyperdrive has no fuel. 1 second.
Technology recharge.
Recharged. I think next time I'm playing off stream, I'm just gonna grind this out and see where it takes me. Unless this is the last one now. But either I'm like completely misremembering or they changed the end. Because I always thought you have the Heart of the Sun, you put it in, and then it gives you like a choice of 3 galaxies that you can go to. But now it's like present your discoveries to the Atlas. That's new. That is new. I mean, if I keep getting nanites, that's not so bad. Or maybe it wants me to learn all the words. Okay, this time I'm gonna show you a plant. And I get 600 nanites. And it wants me to keep going. I'm gonna Google this real quick. Give me a second. Atlas Questline 2024. I heard the new update changed the Atlas Path mission. Changes made mostly apply to the end of the quest and the final Atlas stations you will visit. No, that's not a good post. Storyline. Primary missions. The Atlas Path. Atlas interface is the final Atlas interface. What does it say? After the final blueprint has been acquired, the player must craft the Heart of the Sun, which requires crafting all the other Atlas seeds in order. Then take it to an 11th station and use it to unlock the last Atlas interface, losing the item in the process. The player has to interact with 9 Atlas seed chambers, then interact with the final interface and choose whether to birth a new star or walk away and return to the galaxy. The mission proper ends once the decision is made. Both options will grant the player the ability to see black holes on the galaxy map without the assistance of Polo, but the star seed blueprint will be awarded only if the player chooses to birth a new star. It is currently unverified whether the expected behavior for this mission is to disappear from the mission log once it's ended. Some players reported that the mission is repeating itself once they go back into space. Huh. I guess I'm done. For now. But didn't people say there's like new stuff? There's no new stuff. I don't even get to jump into a new thingy. We need to find a star seed. Didn't it give me the crafting recipe for that? I thought it gave me the recipe. Yeah, I don't have it. Can I look it up in the guide? Materials. Exotic? It's not exotic. Curiosities. Excite. Memory fragment. Trident key. Dream aerial. Oh yeah, I remember that. Mind arc. Soul engine. Yeah, I put the Heart of the Sun. That was like the last thing that we had. But yeah, I guess I'm done with Atlas. Maybe there's like an expedition that is like Atlas themed. But I'm confused that I don't even get the option to jump into a new galaxy. I thought that was Atlas Path. Like once you're done with the Atlas Path, you get the ability to jump. And then you gotta craft a new Heart of the Sun to jump into the next galaxy. But yeah, this, I mean, it seems like I can farm infinite nanites. Oh, I got Dreams of the Deep now. That's new. Okay, that's something. Lost Beneath the Waves. Dreams of the Deep. Signal trace established. They left us. If you received this, follow my coordinates. I remember that. Dreams of the Deep. My character's not made for underwater stuff. But it's right there. On a barren planet? Do barren planets even have water? I'm not sure. But I'm gonna have to call it a day here. I thank you guys for being here and hanging out. You're lurking hard on No Man's Sky, but I am okay with that. I feel like this game is great for me to just autopilot and keep yapping. I don't need dialogue for this game. I wish you a good start in the week tomorrow. I think I'm gonna be playing The Engineer tomorrow again. That's gonna be something. Don't miss that. It's gonna be great. And I'll see you then. Check the YouTube. 1 second. If you want to watch more No Man's Sky, it has all the other VODs from last week and before. Have a good one. Till tomorrow. Bye bye.